Hello. How's it going? Damn, that's loud. But it does get less loud when you start the game. Ooh. Cleaning the bathroom? Yeah, that sucks. My drain got clogged the other day, but I just kind of kicked some gunk to the side, and then it kind of cleaned itself up for a bit, or resolved itself, I suppose. The shower drain. I'll deal with it some other day. Too much work. Alright. Got my coffee, got my cheese. Maybe out of the tutorial, not sure. What are we looking at? My inventory. Got a sniper, a lancer, protector. We're building a 4th mech. Tango only wants to join every other mission only, I think. We're off Tutorial Island. Alright. I finished this mission because it was moving. I'm not gonna do takeover until I have 4 mechs. So, I guess we'll go do break-in here. Don't know how the aura really works here. Overdrive. Overdrive is scary, but I feel like we should do that. Oh, it goes all the way up here. Oh, I see. Ah! Break it. But we don't actually need to like change the mech. Even though the other guy isn't a sniper, we can just bring the sniper anyway. The base comes alive with the sound of boots crashing against the floor. In the hangar, an engineer shouts his instructions to the crew and a pilot rushes to prepare. The squad awaits your orders. Attack a guarded cache and prevent the enemy forces from sealing the entrance. Overcome the challenge for a high payoff. Light rain. Okay. So we start up here. And they're going there. I guess. Something like that. I don't know what any of these really mean. Like, it's a circle. It's an exit. It's just their stuff. I think the circle is the cache that you need to get to. I think so too. So we'll switch. Sierra isn't in. And then we'll switch out Tango for India. I think we have a bunch of things to replace. Let's see. We got a blue machine gun. It's cache, not cache, as you were asking yesterday after I left. I guess that depends, because you're British, so people might disagree with you. But, I also think it's cash. We go light. I just want as much dissipation as possible here. So we can shoot more often. They may disagree, but they would be wrong. Very, very true. Very true. An SMG. I think I want the SMG here. It's actually nice to be able to defend himself, or for him to be able to defend himself, because with only the rockets, it was like, okay, like one tank is next to him, he can't do anything. Okay, great. I don't have any light arms. We actually have barrier now. A little interesting. So here I'm using a cannon, but maybe we try a machine gun instead. Since it's blue. Blue plus plus. Action duration, 2.5 seconds. Good ranges. Heat generation's pretty decent. And the damage is 3 times as high. Let's get this, this is the long range missile. Oh, that's, yeah, we don't want to replace that. I'm confused, why do we have blue legs here? Did we have 2 blue legs? Yeah, okay. They're light, though, but they're still more powerful. By far. Like, they're actually slower, but... yeah, that's because I have light legs already. Defensive module. Cargo rack. Oh. What? The cargo rack actually makes you go faster if you have an engineer, I think. Who is currently piloting that? Yeah, because engineers have mass backpack -3 there. Okay. I never tried machine guns. Okay. Guess we'll see. It's blue, so it seems good. Well, and then we use the cargo pack because it makes us run faster. The level goes down, but I don't know if the level does anything. I think that might just be... an indicator. This does pilot damage, which I feel could be really good. The weapon is also just kind of worse otherwise. I don't really like shotguns that much. don't mind the shield, actually. This is superior. I think the thing that makes me not want to equip this is the shorter range. That's the big deal. That's the deal breaker. Because it's quite a lot. It's 15 meters shorter. And makes me walk slower. And does less damage. I went with pilot damage in my playthrough, with handguns and ARs. Popping the pilot and leaving the rest intact makes salvage way cheaper. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. What does the sniper rifle do? Sniper rifle does a bunch of pilot damage. Maybe it could be worth doing that early. Could get us some stuff, maybe. But I can't tell when you kill the pilot or not. Like, it says crashing, and then they're crashing, and then I feel like they start shooting you afterwards. I have a hard time reading the information. 200% XP. Ooh. Huge. Let's go. Pilot health is the red bar. If you click the damaged enemy, his time one will show he's about to eject. Okay. Osterbager wheel. Combat protocols in effect. Contact imminent. Careful out there. Okay, so what are we doing? Approach the cache. To prevent enemies from sealing the door, steal the supplies. And so enemies right now is 1 shotgun mech, 1 heavy tank, 1 medium tank. Okay, so that's like the only way down there. This sniper, assault rifle. Machine gun. Okay, well, I'm just gonna walk there. And then we'll see. Is there any point in here where we can start shooting properly? We can maybe shoot here, kind of. Not very well. We're shooting at the wall. I think that's fair. He'll probably be destroyed by now. And then sniper guy. I want to move like over there, maybe. Optimal range on this dude. Oh, these are two different. That one. I feel like the tanks are like not that dangerous. I don't really... I feel like they can be nice to take out early, but... Not that big of a deal, I feel like. I think it's blocked by terrain, you think? It might not be. A little hard to tell. Dashed line. Yeah. But it's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know, but we can just move it forward a bit. That should be able to hit then. Because here he's not firing until it becomes full there, right? Wham. I think. It doesn't really matter. We can do that. Now, all I'm worried is, do we crash at all? No crashes. And then this fella, he won't be able to do anything, I think. No, he will never reach. Bam! Holy shit, this tank is super sturdy. And now they're all shooting at me right away. Yep, he's like, oh, there he is. Blah, 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 blah. So we need to use a dash. How long do I have? Not long. Like moving here. I'm thinking we do that. We take one hit. And then we dash behind. I think we won't be able to really do much otherwise here. These guys are all targeting me. But that means we can just go and kill them. How far can I move this round here? This is the first one we can reach. Let's just shoot him. Sniper is within optimal reach. Or within optimal, which is bad. We don't want to be within. But maybe it's not that big of a deal. And I'm just worried about moving back here to get optimal range, because there are trees. Right. But that's slightly better. Do these trees count? I don't think so. We might be able to do something cheeky, like just... And then they finish shooting. Then we go out. And then we blast. Then he starts aiming at me. Then he shoots at some point. So we start going back in. Again. Like there, maybe? That way we avoid taking any damage. But he takes forever to shoot. Like he targets. That's super safe. We gotta capitalize on the fact that we can predict the future. I'm a little bit confused though. I think I accidentally unequipped the missile. Because he only has one weapon. And I had a missile launcher on him. I'm a little bit confused about that, but... Run! Kill him! Fuck you! Oh, he's coming. These guys are tanky. What is this? What is he doing? He's just like running in, sees me, runs away, starts shooting at me in a way that like blocks all of his shots. Not quite, but almost. I do think it's destroyed there, so maybe he can shoot through it. Yeah. Maybe he's desperate. And then we move back in again, but we move a little bit further back. But we just need to move before we collide. And then we finish shooting. Then he starts shooting and misses everything. And I could start shooting here already again. We should move out into the circle. Here. We might take a hit or something, but I think that'll be fine. And we can start shooting here. Then... I can't reach quite this turn, but that's fine. Can't shoot more. That's all this turn. This is an assault rifle. Pilot damage. 1 out of 35. This guy is full. So... maybe we'll just run over. He's gonna shoot me a lot. That's sad. So here we have space to shoot. The question is, do we destroy this in time, you think? Because I don't know how tanky they are now. Because in the tutorial, they died like instantly when you just looked at them. So if we can't kill this guy, it'll be sad. If we can kill him, it'll be fine. Oh, maybe we should use a pulse field. It will immediately affect this planning phase. Kinetic projectiles will ricochet without inflicting damage. Okay. So now he's just invulnerable. So then instead... I don't think he will die unless we shoot him again. Like 259 out of 700 HP. He's really thick. Here we're gonna do 400 damage, which is quite a lot. But it's not enough, is it? We can't shoot again. And this guy, yeah, he's super far away from dying. However, his gear, like, he is kind of shredded, like the left arm and everything. All right, let's see. He lost his legs. Wait, did I run in again? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, here we go. Oh no, we're gonna crash. We're gonna collide. This one's destroyed. Unit crashing. I don't know what that means. Is this like a stun or something? Like... Okay, crashing. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a stun. And then he recovers here, starts limping, and then he attacks me. Right. Okay, so holding a position, I think the shield guy is probably the best for that. Dude, this guy has no heat at all. You just shoot. Maybe I shouldn't shoot with that. Though I should. "17 out of 19 pilot damage. Do we have a clear shot ever? No. We don't. Collision. Hey, that doesn't work. And then we have an SMG. That can reach down there. Now, up here... Can we ever get a good shot on this guy? We can get a shot on him here. But then... Oh! This jump pack doesn't generate almost any heat. So we shoot that guy in the head. With the sniper. But it's a really, really bad percentage there. Let me go down. Shoot that guy. Meanwhile... Can I just shoot him from here? I don't think so. We have to wait a bit. There, I think we can fire on him there. I'm not sure. Should be fine. I think they're both dead. This guy is basically dead. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh holy fuck! He fired that shotgun way earlier than I thought he did. Jesus. Took some damage, but it was fine. Damage taken, 8. Okay. Few scratches. Level up. Blade. Okay. I don't know how I feel about swords, but... We got a thruster. Right. How long does this take? Oh, you need to rest or resupply. Wait, can I even do that right now? Because it says, like, this 24-hour thing. I don't know, how long does it take to rest? Oh, it's a, okay, we rest for 6 hours. Well... I guess we don't need to do that quite yet. Weak sensor signature. We're going to just do all of these, then go Bunker Beach. This pilot's mech takes reduced damage from overheating. This pilot concentrates on inflicting maximum possible damage at the expense of their health. Minus 10 health. Nah, I don't like any of these. I'm gonna take the overheat. That's a lot of damage though, but he only has 20 HP. I don't know how much they get when they level up. Overheat damage, that sounds like it's completely useless though. Like, I don't know. Heavy. Where's dissipation? Okay. Oh. Why does it say... Why does it say that it goes up from 40 to 39.7? Because it's not actually 40. Why is it showing 40 then? Is that like when I have nothing equipped? No, it is 40. So... Huh? So confused. Either way, I only want dissipation here, so that's not the right fit. Protector. Barrier. This guy has been neglected for a bit. I'm gonna give him the heavies. Maybe he's better with the machine gun. Though, I don't know, I kind of like the assault rifle because it's got decent range and it has a very fast attack. And that means you can shoot, then shield, then shoot. It's just that it's got kind of bad dissipation at the moment. And there was something about making it be heavy. I don't know what that was about. But he's heavy now. Okay, so we need to find... Is it level 2 sidearms or level 3 sidearms? Right now I don't feel like anything is like worth crafting. This is all just rank 2, and we already have like rank 2 everything. I think bruised. Oh, I think we go again. I think we should get Tango to max fatigue so that we can rest her later. But like, %. Whoops. We discover an abandoned Fairland Freedom Forces camp. Tattered tents sway in the wind, surrounded by scrapped equipment. Some of the components look valuable. Indulge. Take the high-value components. Yes, give me rares. The mobile base approaches a small village. A Cascade transport truck sits on the outskirts, unattended, and you hear yelling in the distance. Hope. Enemy regrouping delayed. Salvage subsystems. I want stuff. Show of force. Dare the soldiers off with one of your mechs and take a look inside. An R2 hot rod reactor. And a thruster. You discover an entrance, leading underground, hiding behind a mound of scrap. It could be a disused military depot, a long-abandoned civilian storeroom, or something else entirely. Dig deeper. The crew returns back empty-handed. They report that the underground tunnel has caved in. However, your pilots have appreciated a moment of respite. Some even tagged along with the salvage crew. Oh, okay. Bunker breach. You have limited intel on the garrison of this underground complex. The depth made it impossible to pinpoint the enemy positions in advance. The enemy is unaware of your presence. Move carefully and eliminate every hostile squad you encounter. So this is like indoors, underground? Maybe a shotgun is good here then. The sniper is probably useless. The sniper might still have some use here, but I feel like it's very... much less. Because the minimum range on this sniper, at least, is just so bad. So what do we put on it instead? I do want something long range. The sniper is 100 minimum. The cannon is 45. But is the cannon good? Also, do you want to use a cannon underground? I think that probably doesn't matter. We don't have any good assault rifles, I think. Or we could just go with the sniper, but we use the SMG more here. And then use the sniper if we have some use for it. Perhaps. Yeah, this guy has a machine gun, and I forgot the missiles. I kind of expect the handgun to be better here, though, than missiles, but I don't know. And this guy could go with another machine gun, or the shotgun. I don't like the shotgun, like I said, but underground it might be useful. So here now, you have like a thruster here. You see, you don't seem to be able to change these. Oh, Charles, wait a minute, this is front mission? Every single one of these games is like the same game. Battle tech, front mission, this game. But this game actually has gameplay. Kinda like the gameplay so far. I want another mech though, but... I just don't understand the standardization of mecha design. You mean that everybody does the same thing? Or what? Because that just boils down to everybody just doing the same thing. That's how everything works. People just do the same thing as the other guy. Bunker breach. I'm too low IQ, so I think they're all wansers from front mission. Well, at the end of the day, anything that's like modern warfare-ish kind of boils down to the same thing, right? So you end up just having like heavy mechs or light mechs or whatever, and then you just put like a shotgun or an assault rifle on, and like there's just a fundamental way combat works that you really can't get around that much. Let's go with Tango. Beanie is a little bruised, but he has 31 HP anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's super high level though, isn't he? So let's put the rookie on it. Then he can get some experience. Bunker breach. Who's the bagger wheel? This is just like Final Fantasy IV. Alright. I guess we don't have any vision on anything. Ooh. Prediction engine can't do anything down here. So if I go here, then I can threaten this entire corridor with the sniper. I suppose. And keep an eye on here. And then this guy will just run something. Get some vision there. And you will also just run over there. Now, who is colliding? These two guys are colliding, so we gotta... No collision there. Okay. Enemies! That's a lot of enemies. There are some more enemies. What are we doing here anyway? Move carefully, eliminate every hostile squad you encounter. Okay, so we have an SMG. And they're gonna start shooting me. Just remembered something horrible that I learned recently. Oh no. What's that? And then here, we use the jetpack to dash away. And this guy cannot shoot me. To ROM hack a SNES game to make a translation, the text is inherently sprite/tiles. Yeah, and like every single letter in there is like a hex thing that you have to just figure out. It's not good. But that's why there are tools now. You can pretty much extract all the text from any SNES game, I think. Easy mode. I thought about translating Dual Orb 1 so it could be more popular. Isn't it translated already? But yeah. Yeah, you have to replace, like, if it uses new font, like if it's Arabic or whatever, you have to then go in and replace the A with a certain letter in Arabic. And then you can use those values to write the text and like retranslate it that way. Because you just need to point it in a different direction. Yeah. Can I be the first to tell you to not do it because it's complete waste of time? You can translate some Chinese TV shows for me instead. That sounds like more useful. This guy is coming. We shoot him. Like we're hiding behind the pillar here. And then here we can blast him. There. I don't think I'm even capable of doing it. Probably equally hard to translate spoken Chinese. Yeah, yeah. it's even worse. It's many times worse. Especially since it's gonna be like some fucking dialect here and there and everything. Okay, so this guy moves in there. This guy. So there's just no collision there. That's already solved. We're shooting with him. He's dashing away from his assailants. Then this guy is actually getting shot at. So he needs to back away a little bit. Well, maybe he can move in, actually. Like, maybe we move forward. Bro. It won't let me move, like, just a little bit. And then maybe we can shoot this guy. See, he's shooting me with low range. Like he's got a 10% accuracy. We can tank that. That's nothing. We can just blast him. Just fucking him up. And then here is a handgun, which we can continue shooting him with. Maybe if we do that, then we can shoot him again. And then this guy is running over here. What if you continue running a bit? Low precision warning, yeah. He won't be able to do anything, or she won't be able to do anything. Here, until next turn, anyway. Bum 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 bum. Yoom! Oh, he's fucked up. Okay. Alright, so now we need prediction engine for those guys over there. Wait. What is he doing? Is the AI bugging out? Like, what's happening here? He's just shooting me through the wall. And not moving. And his friend is forfeiting the entire turn. Like, his legs aren't even broken, I think. Or are they? No, I don't think so. Haven't even made it through the shield, I think. He's gotta be wigging out. He's like, no, you're too far away from me, I don't want to do anything. Now the question is... Actually, can we change the sensitivity here? No, that's keyboard. It's this I want. Lock to window, let's do that, yeah. That's still slow. Just do 200. Still kind of slow, but that's better. It works. Okay, so you act there in the middle, there, So after that is where I would have to go in, but like here somewhere, we could maybe shoot him with the sniper. If we move in over here somewhere. Like here. But that move action should be like over there. 91%, yeah. I think that sounds good. And then this guy fires twice on him. So this guy is completely safe. So all he has to do is to just immediately start blasting this dude as we move in. And then I guess we move behind him. Oh. I think if you move with this machine gun, you do less damage. Because the accuracy goes to shit. Should be able to fire, like, here somewhere. I don't like that you can't tell, like, if you're about to overheat if you go over there. But I guess that's part of the prediction thing. Suppose that's okay. Alright, this guy. This guy, he is shooting immediately, so we move in, he'll get hit by a little bit if we go in too early. And then here, and shoot him in the head there. Bam. I shoot him once there. Think. One shot. Yeah. I don't think I can hit this the second shot before he starts shooting me. Well, maybe if we shoot him like really, really early. But we can't, then we overheat. Bam. And then he starts blasting when I'm behind the wall. I start blasting the shit out of him. And that's it. That's what we can do. Shotgun. Hitting him from behind, he's dead. Shotgun. No sniper. 6 pilot damage. Holy shit, that guy's tanky. Okay, so now these guys are finally moving. They're colliding with each other for some reason. Oh, he's ejecting. Oh, okay. Let's win. That means we won. And so this guy then runs in here. We should blast him here after he collides. Shoot him. And you should be hiding behind here. It should be like, he comes out. He comes out. We shoot. We move. We hide. Yeah, that's all the shots we're gonna be doing there. So then here the question is, if I move in here, am I gonna take those shots? No. Then we're free to start shooting there. This guy has a shotgun. Oh, we have to just move past manually here. This is as far as we can go this turn. But down here, this is a shotgun, right? So we have like no range. So we'll have to wait all the way until here to shoot. That's terrible, terrible range, but might do something. We do have thrusters. But these are short-range thrusters. It's not worth using here, I think. Bam! Blah, 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 blah. What's happening here now? He's running towards me, then back, then shooting. I feel like there's something kind of wrong with the AI sometimes here. I don't know. Or maybe it's doing something I just don't understand. Oh, this guy has to do a long shield, but that's okay. Shoot him, bam, bam. He's also shooting. And then here, maybe we can do a dash here. No, that Giga overheats me. But we can run back again. Or maybe we run in. Because this guy is... I think this guy is heavy. Right, we just... We have to wait a bit so that we don't collide with this guy. Then we shoot him, bam, bam. And then we're standing face to face with this tank here. Which I can't shoot this turn. And he can just keep shooting. The machine gun is really cool. It barely has any heat buildup at all. You just blast the shit out of them. What we can do is we can move in a little bit. But you can't shoot. Well, maybe it's better to just shoot anyway, even though we are moving. Just to stay within optimal range for the next burst. And then out here we have our sniper, who is well within suboptimal range. I'm wondering, like, maybe we can get that tank. The tank is in optimal range. It's just that it's blocked, right? What if we just move, like, out a little bit there? Yeah, now we have a line of fire. Proper. This might hit this guy instead, but that's okay. And here now, this is also kind of bad. I think that shouldn't hit my friend, but I don't know. Looks kind of like it's moving through him. That. And then we move away. And then for the second shot, maybe line that up on this guy. It looks scary, like it looks like it's gonna hit my friend, but I think it doesn't. I don't know if it shows at all, if it will. I don't know what the hitboxes are like. But maybe we should move like a little bit further. And then we shoot there. The assault rifle builds tons and tons of heat. Alright. Shotgun. Bam! He's crashing. Good. Fuck you. And this guy is also crashing. I actually have to chill for a bit there. Pilot deceased. Okay, so this thing is actually like alive. Can you stop firing? No. I might destroy that by accident. We'll see. Here we just kill him before he shoots me. I think that's all this guy does this turn. And you, I guess you get to explore. There could be robots in here. He's not doing so good. Didn't find anything here. Okay, that was it. We win. I really, really want to rest to get a new mech, but I didn't want to waste the time we have. Also, I can't pilot all the mechs anyway. We need more pilots. I have 4 pilots, but that means that I can't rotate them in and out in any way. So every day I can only have four pilots for 2 days, max. But it might not be worth it to have 4 pilots for like a 1-star mission. Is there a limit for camp resources? Am I just wasting camp resources by not using them? Ooh, we got a new assault rifle. Hell yeah. That's what I want. I like assault rifles. Demolition payload. Structure damage. Composite reduced mass. Oh. There's a limit, yeah, you can lift it in the research tree. There could be robots here, he said aloud. I hate robots. That's true. I actually don't know what we need to salvage here. Maybe we should just salvage like everything. Except something that I might need. I think we don't need anything here. We can take a shotgun. Salvage everything else. Maybe. You've successfully disrupted enemy operations and created a foothold in the area for resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province, and the enemy is scrambling for reinforcements. It's time to strike bigger targets. Hope +1. An allied squad flags down the mobile base. They're moving supplies abandoned by Cascade and offer to resupply you. Unit cores. I don't really know what I have or not. I'm gonna take a unit core. I don't know why this one is blue. Is this better? Cores are rare. Okay. I kind of figured. Trondheim. Wait. Where'd the 4-star one go? It disappeared. How do I know if it's like time-based or something like that? It just disappeared, I guess. Or maybe it's because I managed to get past this and it just like reset everything. Because we're on 2 out of 3 now. Right. Okay. I wanted to do that one, but it's not that big of a deal. I guess we can set up camp because we're maxed out on supplies. And then we do the 2-star one. Wait. Oh, okay, I'm here now. So, you do have operations too. Assassination. And apparently you don't use your own stuff here. Will I try one of these? Like, these feel like they don't really matter that much. These are just, like, side missions. Weapon, mid-range, unit cores, arrow. Armor heavy, weapon long range. SR3 dice, sniper rifle. Best fired while stationary, liquid cooling. Regenerator. Heat vent, ooh. Medium assault rifle. Let's do this one, because I want the sniper. I assume these are the guaranteed rewards. Like, I don't really understand, because here it says like these things here, and then there are 6 here. So I don't know. Armor heavy, yeah. We get this, that, and then these. Turrets. We get a tank, a tank, a tank, a medium mech, and a light mech. Swift and decisive strike should dissuade the enemy from trying to hold this base. Quickly eliminate the garrison on site. Expect static defenses and potential reinforcements. Okay. Let's try this. I want a sniper. IFF responds negative, treating as hostile, requesting immediate reinforcements. So what have we got? Heavy tank. Oh, what the fuck? This is like an artillery unit. Right? What is that? ML, yeah, missile launcher. Very, very deep naming convention here. So, destroy generator. Once the generator is down, so that's what we do with this guy. We just, it's really hard to tell where he can actually shoot. But yeah, we just shoot that. And this guy has something. A Vulcan. Doesn't quite reach. These guys aren't doing anything. So this is free damage here. If we just move in. But I kind of wonder if the mechs are better priority targets. I would assume tanks would actually be... There's one thing that they like doing in mech games is that tanks are like useless trash, right? Like, if you're playing Battletech or like Mech Warrior Online or something or whatever, tanks are like complete garbage. But the reality is that the tank would pretty much be able to field the same weaponry as a mech, I would say. But not always. Like in Mech Warrior, I think the idea is that they're like 4 times the size of a tank, so they can have bigger cannons, but... Assault rifle and shield. That's collision. That's collision. That's no collision. Need a tank big enough to be piloted by a mech. Now we're talking like Gundam. Like barely even Gundam. That's like Power Rangers shit. Okay. This assault rifle has very good heat gen, or heat maintenance. A railgun. Ooh. What is this? An MLS. We just fire some missiles here. These turrets seem like useless. I feel like they're not doing anything. This tank has massive range. Like, massive range. If we just drive up there, then we can just shoot. The snow is a little tricky. It's hard to see. But I'm trying to destroy this robot. Bam, bam, bam. Then we have this railgun, right? He is shooting there. There's no reason to really save anything here, so let's just fire more missiles there. And then we fire more missiles. Over, like... there. Again. And then... here, that guy stops moving. Then we just barrage the shit out of him with missiles. And then... that sounds good. And right now, this guy is shooting with his ML1s. And I think that's about it. Now, hopefully, I'm not doing something fucked up here. Doing a bunch of damage. Missiles are slow. Generator isn't quite destroyed. Is it even taking damage? They're returning fire! I think he can't get shot back there. But otherwise, this guy is firing on him. This is, I think maybe that's not worth it. This guy is almost dead. He might actually be dead because he's got like an entire rocket salvo coming towards him. This one, untouched. I think I'm gonna run away here. And here we can shield. Yeah, who is shooting me? It's the tank. The tank is shooting. Block against the tank. Then we shoot this guy. Optimal blocked. Good enough, I think. He's being shot at again there. Let's just shield. And then you can fire infinitely. What if we just do that? You drive. Then we have a railgun here. I wonder what a railgun does. I'm gonna assume it shoots. What? Got very, very specific range. Which we do not seem to be within that range at all. You can barely even see it. It's very, very like... It's because it's white. So this tank would need to move in through here. This is as far as he can go. No collision anymore. Then this guy over here can now maybe fire. Yeah, here we can shoot that guy. barely. And even then, there might be friendly fire there. Unless I back up a bit. Which we can do. But then, while we're driving, we need to fire these off. We can keep shooting that thing there. Bit. Okay. The tank. Very sad mech. Turrets are dead. I think we won. Yeah, I think we won. Yeah, that was super easy. Ten-second encounter. Sniper rifle. It's only gray, but it means we could make more by dismantling it. Doesn't look like a sniper rifle at all. Huh. Okay. One sniper and 3 tanks. That sounds rough. I'm just worried that this is gonna feel like cheating or something. Because like you do these things and then your mechs are all like full blue and then you win automatically everything you do. Booster. Four-star mission. Let's try that. Do we still have some coffee left? Yeah. I made shitloads of coffee, so we're drinking some coffee. We need to be careful here, Commander. Try to minimize damage. These are people's homes. Local resistance forces will be here to help soon. Oh, we have reinforcements? Avoid damage. Incoming help. Okay. Avoiding damage seems hard. Fire backpack. Wait, what the hell? What? He can't fire without overheating. Really? That seems like a design flaw. I must say. What is this? This is a cannon. That's a really bad weapon for not destroying the neighborhood. Sniper tank. And this is a machine gun tank. Okay. Marksman rifle. Okay, so this is the actual sniper. Can I shoot immediately? Oh, this is a marksman rifle. It's only got like medium range. Okay, interesting. Which means I don't think I can really get her in position to shoot anyone anywhere. Maybe we just move down here. Bam. We might be able to do that. I don't think we can really shoot anything else. I would like need to move this tank over here somewhere. Maybe. In order to be able to threaten, like, through the buildings here. We can destroy a little bit of the buildings, though. This is a machine gun. That has even worse range. But for this one, we need to actually go, like, all the way into melee, almost. This tank might destroy a house. By fire. It might actually destroy like 3 houses if he misses. Actually don't know how it works when you're shooting like on max range when they're running to the side. Like, it says 100%. Does it actually hit? Only thing we can do is find out. I think the MLS might be a bad idea, but let's go for it anyway. Destroying him before he can shoot might be the least destructive thing we can do. Fucked up the facade of that house a little bit, but I think it was okay. So we need to wait for 6 turns total. He's even coming. He's coming. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and now they're all just mad. They're just coming straight at us. Apparently we are shooting him more. Marksman rifle. He's shooting... what, like 3 rounds? Then we move. Fire. Maybe we should jetpack. We fire jetpack. Out of his range, maybe. Yeah, it's still like 30-40%, but I think that's not bad. He's shooting again. That overheats if we do that. Really badly. I don't think there's anywhere we can hide. It would have to be behind a building. It does do quite a lot of structure damage. Maybe we can just kill him. You know. That's gonna go straight into that house. But maybe we have to do that. Cannon. This guy is fast. He's tanky though. So I think there's something we could do with weight classes. Like apparently a heavyweight class wins over a medium weight class if you collide, but I don't know in what way exactly. How many missiles can you shoot in one turn? Overcharge. Increases damage for a limited time. No reason to not do that. Unstoppable. Coolant surge. We have to do that this turn as well. Otherwise he takes damage. He's gonna shoot me. Almost 100%. I mean, here at the end, there's no reason to not run. Right. At least after we finish shooting. Okay. I think we already have a bunch of missiles in the air, so... He's getting blasted. Now we're blasting that school. Oh, we blasted another little building there. We've damaged 4 buildings so far. This guy might still damage more. We just go all in on that guy with him. Because this guy shoots him. You have a cannon. You can fire immediately. You're gonna miss every shot. Okay. So we're going in, then we blast him with the cannon a couple of times. Meanwhile, that guy's getting shot. Odds are we are killing that guy. And then we have my sniper over here, who just won't really be able to do much except reposition this turn. We have a tank over there. Collision. Run, fly, land. Move a little bit. She can't do anything else. I think that's it. He's down. But so is my tank. I actually lost the tank. This guy is crashing. Which means we can just shoot him again. Rather safely. I think we need to run all the way over here to shoot that guy. It's just, if I shoot this guy more than once, I think we'll destroy like 5 buildings. So I don't think we should do that. I don't know why this isn't part of the fight. He's got a machine gun, he's just chilling. Is he just parked? Hostile pilot. Just parked. Not doing anything this turn either. Wait. What's... Oh. So this should be optimal range, I think. Not quite. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. This one might overheat, but whatever. If we just kill that, it should end the mission. Well done, Commander. Fairland and Freedom Forces will secure the area. Let's head back to base. That was super easy too. And it was a 4-star one. I guess 4 stars aren't that bad. But I'm playing on normal. Okay, got a bunch of nice stuff. Lightweight pod. Pilot shielding minus. Okay. So there's one left. An easy contract. This gives a shotgun and some heavy legs. Basic components. Underground complex. Mine layer. Interesting. About time to Close the blinds. Okay, so we start with tons of guys over here. Assault rifle, heavy. So heavy. Vulcan. Nothing really has very good range. Mine layer. Hmm. I'm just thinking what we should be doing here. ML. This reaches all the way over there, actually. I feel like the way to deal with these guys is luring them into a choke point, like this. And then having a bunch of mines there. Maybe this could work as a choke point too. Can you walk here? Not really. An eclipse. The eclipse overheats you. But one-shot somebody. Close to one-shotting at least. Autocannon. Blah, 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 blah. Overheat. I don't know how dangerous this kind of overheat is. Now the scary part here is we don't know what's in there, so if I lure these guys into an ambush here, we might be pincered here. Who knows? This is the quiver. You can set the quiver to fire on that guy once. It probably won't reach in time. That guy doesn't walk behind cover. That might be a better plan. Actually, I think we can bombard that guy quite well. And then I think this guy's in reach too. This is the mine layer, dude. His weapon has very, very short range. And he's not that fast either. I think all of the missiles failed. Yeah, they're hitting the roof. Okay. Sure. This guy is fast as fuck. Look at him. I'm gonna go over there. And there we plant a mine while we run further in here. Something. I can't reach to shoot back, I think. Mine. It's coming. Put a mine down there. Mine, mine. I don't know how the mines work exactly, so I have no idea what's like good mine placement. I'm gonna assume it's fine. I want to be already shooting when he comes into optimal range here. Bum 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 bum. And this is very, very low heat, so yeah, just shoot him more. There. Slightly suboptimal shots is fine. And then as this guy comes in, and then he's dead, most likely. Bam! He didn't even get to the other two mines. Okay. Then we're gonna plant a mine there. I'm gonna fall back with you. Actually, let's not fall back. Let's not plant a mine. Let's just kill him here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Heat buildup on this thing seems pretty rough. Oh, we can start shooting there. Brrr. And then maybe we can shoot the tank as well. You definitely can't. Let's see. So this is 40 heat. So we can start at 44 heat here. Maybe that's enough to not take like a whole lot of damage. That way we can also start shooting the tank a bit early here. Brrr. Brrr. It's going a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. Gonna be honest. He should be dead there. I would just blast this guy to death. All right. Now we need to find some more victims. Nobody there? There could be down there. Alas, there does not seem to be anyone down there. This guy is slow. There we go. There they are. Now, unfortunately for them, they're just shooting me through the wall. Blah, 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 blah. We do that, we take a bit of damage. And we lay another mine there. And then we just run and hide somewhere. Or not even that, we just move back here, and as we retreat, we just shoot him in the face. And you have an assault rifle. Do you think we can reach to shoot that guy there? I think maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And then this guy is coming for me here. He's just moving in, shoot right away. So we just jump up here, right? Can make it up there. Sure. Let's go there. I think he can actually shoot me. Maybe. Not there. But now he can. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to jump there. I was trying to jump up here, but it's being annoying. Like, I want to move there, then jump there. Yeah, okay. There we go. Whoa. Now he should not be able to shoot me. At all. And then we can jump. We can walk down here and shoot him in the face. 0%. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Did he walk on my mine? I'm not sure he walked on my mine yet. Wait, what just happened? This guy is doing nothing. He's walking back. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the AI. Not worth it. But like here, we can start running here already. Like it's only doing like 20%, who cares? And we run, try to catch up. And here we can start shooting him again. Not quite. How about now? No. Wow, why is that so cranky? Oh, because we don't have vision on him, that's why. But I think this is a good place to be. The end of this turn. Maybe we can shoot him with 7% there for a bit. Okay, so he backs up, goes forward a bit. And here, it's blocked. Can we ever shoot this guy? Yes, here. Okay. Now this guy... No, that guy died. So now the tank is allowed to do things again. So... we should jump over there, maybe. Then he's gonna shoot me. But I have full HP. And he only has an assault rifle. It's gonna do almost no damage to me. So we just jump in. And then we shoot him in the head. And then this guy. Just keep blasting him. Blast, 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 blast. Blast, 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 blast. And now he can't see anything. So then we just run back out here. Oh, I can't run back. It's like, yeah. That's as much as we can run. And we can shoot him, actually. So... he will blast the tank. And that's about all we can do there. We shoot him. Bum, 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 bum. And while we're doing that, we should also chase in. The coffee is cold. I am thinking I might have to play on hard, but we'll continue. I don't know how much it like scales up in difficulty. Now we can get back to playing the game. So. Okay, so we got a dice. We got a level 3 dice. And my dice is just better. So that means we can scrap this. I don't want to scrap this because I want to use it, so let's not do that. Here we have a level 1 burst. Actually... It's an AR2 burst. Scrap. We have an AR2 or AR1 Astra that we don't need. Scrap. Snail. SG3 heavy shotgun. It's got even less range. I kind of don't like that. I'm gonna scrap it, then we can make it. Whatever shotgun has the most range, I could live with that. That could be okay for me. Okay. I felt like the machine gun was pretty cool. The only thing it does is that you can't move with it. Optimized for pilot damage. Where's heat? There. Yeah, this one... Okay, so we can do some math here, right? If this has 102 heat generation... I don't know it's the way it has heat with an apostrophe. It's got liquid cooling. Can be replaced or removed. How do you do that then? In items, maybe? But yeah, so the action duration is 2 seconds. So that means it generates 102 heat and we dissipate 41 per second. What does that mean then? So it generates 50 heat. So we generate like 11 heat. And how much heat is overheating? 100? I think. That should mean we can fire quite a bit. And the pilot damage I think is really good. I think the handgun is meaningless here. We want the long range MLS. We definitely don't want to be lightweight. But I don't know if I want to be heavy either. But these legs are really fast. Mobility module. Like for heavy, this is really fast. Improved cooling. Machine gun. And so this one, I want to have the assault rifle and the shield. Should this be a medium mech instead? Have a mobility mod. Yeah, that thing seems a little tricky to keep track of, I'll be honest, because you can't like click it here. It's like how do you do that? Do you have to actually go in here to do it here? Then how do I know which one's equipped? Because I tried clicking it, but... Oh, yeah, oh, I understand where you mean now. Here. Right. Ah, yes. It's a bit hidden, because you don't see it when you don't have it clicked. Ah, yeah, and here we have a reactor. Here we have cooling. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, so I think we make the Lancer be heavy. The Protector should be more medium. But right now it's like, yeah, everything is mishmash because a plus heavy is just lighter than a gray light. Reduced heat dissipation. That's a lot of thrust. But that means that he can get in position with the shield when he needs to. Different reactor. This is a little bit more complicated. This has a dash. Plus 45 thrust. It didn't change anything. Heat dissipation changes. It doesn't show, doesn't really show much. Let's go to the sniper. Here we have a big reactor. This has 15. This reactor has 19.5. Did you try the game before the major overhaul? No, this is the first time I'm playing it. Hello, Rapier. Thruster, flashpoint. -7 power. What does that mean? Having more power makes me slower. Am I stupid? Dash. Like, what is the dash? Okay, so that's the thrust. So speed is run. And this is the dash distance. Sometimes the future it shows in game is actually wrong, by the way. I noticed that a lot of the time, enemies don't do anything as well. They're just like, they're not stunned or anything. They're just like, I don't want to act this turn at all. So 45 thrust, that means you can dash faster? Yes. So it's thrust minus mass, kinda. I kind of like that it's not always accurate. To some extent, kind of defeats the purpose of the game, I suppose, but it depends on how bad it is. Accelerator, projectile speed. Good. No, I'm just trying to figure all this out here now. We have a giga liquid cooling here, which I would put this in the sniper, but it doesn't go in the sniper because the sniper doesn't have a slot. MLS. Okay, so this heavy torso makes us run way faster, but we can't dash. I'm thinking of the Caligula effect. You sort of see the future to determine what to do in battle, but it's a badger. I've actually never even heard of that or played that. Very short, okay. Mobility module. Lower heat dissipation, though, is kind of... Well, I think it's fine. But maybe we should rest, or should we do one more? Because everyone's happy, and we have, like, max everything, but... I don't think there's actually a downside to resting either here. Coolant surge. Ooh, that's super good on a sniper. Let's see. Fatigue 1 out of 2. What if we go do one mission and then we rest? I kind of want to go over there too to just buy a new guy. Take on the enemy while minimizing damage to civilian structures. Okay. They improved the writing. I don't really know if I think the writing is anything to care about so far. But I do think the gameplay is pretty decent. A little bit easy so far, but I just got out of the tutorial. Is this just killing 2 enemies? I do think this is the... So far, it's the most fun, like, mech mercenary game I've played. Like, Battletech is terrible. And honestly, I don't know if there really are that many options. We need to be careful here, Commander. Try to minimize the damage. There are people's homes. Local resistance forces will be here to help soon. Okay. Avoid damage. Incoming help. We really need incoming help to kill 2 guys? It's a tank and 1 robot. And we need to avoid destroying, like, 20 homes. I don't know, this is a little silly how easy it is. Dude, coolant surge is just OP. Like, actually. Did I just win? Like... 300... 300... 300... 300... I think we actually need to shoot him one more time. Oh yeah, we just need to shoot him twice, you're right. And then we shoot this guy twice. And that's the end of the encounter. I think. No, I missed. My conceit was the end of me. Does this guy have a sniper rifle too? Marksman rifle. Oh, okay. He's shooting someone else, I think. Yeah. Blocked. Then we do this coolant surge again, and then we just do it again. Oh shit, he's shooting at the end. Okay. No, destroyed it. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. Two-star mission. Means there are 2 enemies. Got some liquid cooling. Marksman rifle. Hold on. The sun. Patrol. Okay. You discover a small abandoned bunker with a long-range transmitter. It is an unassuming rugged box covered in dust. An encrypted signal will be sent somewhere if it's powered on. There's only one way to find out what it does. Why would I do that? I'm gonna do it. A deafening noise pours out of the speakers throughout the bunker as soon as you turn on the transmitter. The sound quickly subsides, turning from high-pitched buzz into an old melody. The pilots exploring the bunker are all smiles. Weight lifted from their shoulders for a short moment. I'm gonna go do breach, then go to the resupply point. Swift and decisive strike. Static defenses. For that, you want missiles, don't you? Maybe replace the shield with cluster MLS. And here we have a better one-shot. A lot better, actually. He only has 13 health. That kills him in one sniper shot. This is the first map. Or well, no, second map. IFF response negative, treating as hostile. So that's that. Destroy generator. It doesn't do a whole lot of structure damage. There's no reason to not just do cool and surge instantly. So that tank should be dead. Then he should be dead. This guy's probably dead. Assuming Buster kind of has bad range. Yeah, we need to stay there-ish. And then this guy. Here we start shooting missiles there. More missiles. It's a little warm. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We overheat a little bit, I think. Because he can repair himself twice. So he can overheat a bit, I think. Assuming that it doesn't end before I get to use it. Alright, let's see what happens. Dead in one turn. This guy actually survived. Very impressive. This guy also survived. We use Coolant Surge again. I don't like this ability anymore. Then we shoot him once. Shoot that one once. And then here we keep shooting missiles. The overheat hasn't finished doing damage to me yet here. So he hasn't actually taken any real integrity damage. It's like 2%. That thing is destroyed. We did it. SC Blast. Oh, can you see what you get before you go in? I'm just gonna dismantle everything. I don't know, like, how does it work? If I want to learn how to make the SMG, do I have to recover it and then scrap it? Or does scrapping count towards learning the recipe? In that case, maybe we need to do that. And this isn't damaged. Oh, you can see the workshop progress here. Okay. Okay, it does count. Okay. It goes up here. Okay. So we can just scrap everything. I don't really want to bring anything back here, I think. That's the thing. Then we go to the resupply point. Speed up. Recruit. Rookie. Rookie. An interceptor. What is that? Close range specialist. Excels at fast-moving as a fast-moving damage dealer, inflicting critical hits and crashing the enemies in their way. Bonus critical chance with short-range weapons. Unit speed +4, fatigue limit -1. The fatigue limit is really bad. Also, it's like, it says -1, but he has 2. While the others I have a fatigue of 4. Why do these all have 2? Is it based on their level or something too? Reduced towards neutral. What is neutral? Is that like half? Or is the fatigue limit based on their class? Something. I don't know. Unit speed 6. What if we hire all of them? I don't know if I can fit all of them. Yeah, we're at the pilot limit. Restock the base. Repair the mechs. Heal the pilots. I didn't want to do that. It's too much time! What can we upgrade? Expanded bunks. We need a unit core for that. Wait, what happened to my unit core? Didn't we get a unit core before? Oh, the pilot cost a unit core. Damn. I should have just bought the rookies. Okay. Okay. We now have a third guy here. I don't really know what to do with this. Oh, a rocket launch. What is this? Missile launcher. Straight trajectory. Okay. Interesting. The bottom weapon. The blade. I don't know if I want to do the blade build. I want to have... This is my favorite build in... Earth Defense Force, but it's super boring to play there. But it's basically just being a rocket platform. Which means we need as much dissipation as we can get on this character too. $35. 37. I didn't even realize I had a primary missile. Apparently we have a snail. And we also need a backpack. But we don't have that yet either. 38. But this kind of... to some degree, I feel like this... kinda... is the same build as the sniper. I don't really know what the real benefit of missiles is, except that they go over things sometimes. But this one doesn't need to be... like, what if this one doesn't need to be fast, while the sniper does need to be fast? I'm not sure. Has this really changed dissipation by 10? It's crazy. I don't really feel like you need to make anything. And I have a hard time, like, actually understanding what I would make here, you know? But, like, I don't know if this is gonna randomly be gray or something else. Comparing parts is too hard because you can't see its true stats to compare properly unless you unplug all the modules. Right, yeah. And even then, some modules are fused, which makes it impossible to compare. Maybe there was a module that was doing it. Plated. Barrier. Mass. R5 restoration. Increases rate of regeneration at the cost of heat dissipation. There it is. So what I'm getting is actually kind of useless. Because I only have one barrier. Did I get another hot rod? Dash. Afflicts the mech with an electrical charge on every dash. A damaging electric arc will strike any unit approaching it at close range, depleting one charge. The discharge distance is massively increased if two units are both in water. If not discharged to another unit, this unit will be damaged once the status expires. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna use the hot rod then. T6 sidestep. I kind of like the normal one. Just because it lets you just get up things. Renegade 9. What do we call this one? Missile. I don't know what else to call them. I'm terrible at names. I just don't know. Fatigue limit +1. Additional thrust can be generated when the unit has a backpack equipped at the cost of some weapon damage. Oh, let's get more fatigue. Could be good to have that. Just have someone who can always go. Tango. This pilot is adept at pushing their mechs to their limit, but trades increased damage for mech integrity. Okay, this is just ridiculous. 45% increased long-range damage, minus 45% body armor. So this means that now we'll be able to one-shot every single enemy. And here's another 40% long-range damage. So that's gonna be like double damage. Plus infinite shots. Okay. Alright. So we want to go over here now. Battlefield. Join forces with Furlan Freedom Forces and eliminate all hostiles. Okay. So they're there. We're here. We shoot those guys. And then those guys. Who wants the missile barge? A rookie. Okay. I think it's worse to have 4. Like, if you think you can do it with 3, you should do it with 3. So that's more XP. Brigade's here, folks. Look sharp and aim true. We're gonna make it out of this. Right there. I'm just gonna let them do shit. It's gonna be too annoying otherwise. So... a missile. Missile fires there. Pew! It doesn't show heat buildup there. But this one definitely has higher heat buildup. They are not doing anything. Okay. Assault rifle and MLS. Bum 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 bum. Blast him some more. That's it. This is the machine gun. Doing that will at least... It will force them to either attack him or let him blast them for free with the minigun. Okay, so now we have the sniper. So if we jump up there, I think that's gonna be bad, actually. I think we should move back to, like, there. And then we jump up there. Right? Then we can start shooting. We just do coolant surge, we just kill everybody instantly in one turn. That's blocked. Blocked. Optimal. I can't do that. Okay. That's it then. He died. I think I missed this guy. Yeah, I missed him. Alright. So now what's gonna happen here? He's coming up here to shoot. Blah, 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 blah. So I can shoot you. A lot of damage. Then I'll finish you off. Another coolant surge. It's just like, I can't imagine any encounter in this game that's going to require me to, like, use my coolant surge intelligently. I feel like it's just... we're just gonna mash it. That should kill him. Did I shoot him already? Bam, bam. 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 I think he's gonna explode. And then we can shoot this guy twice. And then this guy comes in here. But the snail is not in a good enough arc. So here we need to shoot this guy like this. He's too close. Alright, well in that case we just run away. Right? They're trying to shoot him, but they can't. Yeah. Think he's dead. So this guy... Dude, the assault rifle is so hot. Holy crap, man. And then this guy is shooting. That's not even really paying attention to what the other guy is doing there. I think that should be okay. But I could be wrong. We might not do enough pilot damage there. Oh, he died. He died. He died. He's still going. He's just coming. I'm just gonna assume he's dead, more or less, but... Are these guys just kind of walking around? No, he is attacking. But he's shooting missiles that won't harm me. And this guy is kind of out of range. I do have one shot. Very little heat build-up here. But who doesn't have orders? You, missile man. All right. Miss. Did I just... Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I fucked up his legs, ran into him, and then everybody just blasted him. Whoops. Yep. That guy's gonna need some repairs. New dynamo. This is the dash one. MLS cluster. I wonder, do you get the perk if you scrap it? Does that yield the perk? Or whatever this is called. Module. R5 restoration. E4 Atlas thruster. More on the next page. Oh shit. I think we're just gonna destroy everything. This costs 220? Okay. Your targeted strikes and constant pressure has pushed the enemy to retreat. Occupation forces are rapidly falling back to their last stronghold in the region. Resistance forces are already making their way to the base, preparing to attack before Cascade has a chance to rally. It's time to break their hold on this province for good. You press on, I guess? Should be good. Stop to prepare. Showdown. Because we do need to stop and prepare. We can upgrade now. Level 3. Which could be interesting, but... I'm not sure what we would need. Because I'm using a... Yeah. As long as the dissipation is good, this guy could have heavy armor. But yeah, for whatever reason, this one has 9% heat dissipation, that's why. Improved cooling. This one has improved cooling too, but it's just worse. I'm just thinking, it's kind of bad that this has full, like, the optimal range starts at 60. And with that, we should have light. so we can move. I guess. So I don't know what else he would have. I need another marksman rifle so we can destroy it. Because the marksman rifle, I think, is a good alternative to the sniper rifle on smaller maps for the sniper. This is slightly better heat dissipation. Regenerator. Oh. Let's do liquid cooling here. The assault rifle is terrible here for the heat. You can have a shotgun as your off? Okay, interesting. It's very, very light. But it does do pure unit damage. Let's try making a handgun. I can't really decide what I want to do between the two assault rifles. The Astra is nicer, it's got long range and everything, but it doesn't do pilot damage. Oh, okay. So you have to dismantle uncommon ones to be able to just straight up make an uncommon. Oh, I see. And you can see this, I think, shows you. It is very hard to navigate this and like really know what you want to do or anything like that. It's pretty tricky. Okay, so now my sniper does 100% bonus damage and can shoot infinitely. Okay. We need to rest. Tango, India, and this thing. Everything else will be okay. We should be good. Promotion! Interceptor. -1 fatigue. Sweet! I'd have to fire one of those. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Showdown. The driver is circling the landing zone. It's time to make a decision. Fight or fall back. You need to review the intel. The occupation forces are in disarray, defenses collapsing all across the province. The remnants are converging at this site, taking something massive out of storage. The intel is scarce, but there is one thing you know for certain. It won't make a difference. You will deliver the killing blow. Okay. The enemy can counter a wide variety of threats. Long haul. Bring units capable of taking a few hits. Move or die. The enemy is capable of devastating attacks. Bring units capable of quickly moving between cover. This mission is going to be dangerous. Prepare to lose equipment or units. Wow. Are you sure? Are they lying to me? That sounds like they're lying to me. Medium base. Oh, MB2 base. Oh, a new missile launcher, a scythe. Inertial dampening pod, TP1 doser. +1 unit cores. Yeah, he wants it to be heavy. But I don't think the protector counts as heavy. No. None of them are heavy, in fact. And I think it's the Lancer I was making heavy. But I don't have... I can't make it heavy. We need to just ignore that. Wow, big walker. Ostbaggerwheel. Well, this is something, Commander. Those heavy platforms haven't been in use since the invasion. Behemoths, we call them. Difficult to run, but devastating on the battlefield. Exercise extreme caution. New targets in range. Weapon systems online. Preparing fire solutions. Alright. He's turning. Where's my sniper? There. I think he's like too close. Almost. Okay, so how does this work? Does he have like, yeah, turret, core? Okay, so what if we just destroy the core instantaneously in the first turn? Am I gonna have to ban this character from use? Like it feels that way. Okay, how's it going? That's a turret. Main gun. Like, assuming that works, that guy's dead. Is there only one pilot? Because in that case, did I just win? Did I just beat it? I feel like I just beat it. What garbage are we playing? We're playing Phantom Brigade. Alright. How good is it? It's okay. I think it would be better if I played it on hard. Like the actual writing and stuff is really bad, but gameplay wise, I think it's one of the more decent, like, mech, how do you put it? Mercenary games, I suppose. But unfortunately, I have a character that's like super overpowered right now, so I don't really know if I've like broken the game. Are you a mech mercer? No. I'm not a mech mercer. We make it up there. And then we just shoot. Are you a mech mercer? Are you a mercer head? Hell no. That's supposed to. What's that supposed to mean? What do we have here? I think I've already won the encounter, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. I think mechs are kind of lame. Wow. I'm just shooting. Let's see what happens. Is it? Did we win? No, I think he actually survived. The prediction was a lie. The pilot took no damage at all, actually. But why? I don't really understand. Is it because he had shield? Or something? Or like what just happened? Or did he turn so I shot something else instead? Either way, let's just pop another coolant surge. And then we keep shooting at the core. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. And that's it. Alright. Very cool turn. So what is he doing? He is shooting that guy over there. Twice. This is an assault rifle. This is my missile guy. And then what? The snail says it does more damage per shot, so I guess that's the way to go. And then this guy is getting shot at, but it's taking no damage. We have to run in a bit here, just so that the other guy doesn't get shot. And while we run, we can fire off a one-shot somewhere. Just shoot at him. So I do worry that it's just gonna hit the wall there. Probably will. And then we wait. If we shoot at him about there, then we can run out here. About there. And shoot missile. This guy needs to shoot. Yes, whatever, some more. That should be good. We're sniping the shit out of him. Destroyed a turret. Hull integrity compromised. Activating emergency protocols. Sending power to reserve weapons. Oh, what does that mean? Alright. Now we actually have to shoot normally, like a peasant. We're gonna aim at the core. We don't need to move. That doesn't count as hitting the building, apparently. It's all good. It's actually shooting like above the thing. Well, no, not quite. But it doesn't count. Next shot over there somewhere. It does say minus 66% damage or something. So what is he doing? He is doing nothing because I've destroyed the main cannon and he only has like turrets. Sick. Unless we can just walk down. No, we have to jump down. Then we shoot him. We're spamming missiles. And he doesn't have to move. Just shoot another missile at the core. $800 damage. Holy shit. He should be dead now. I think that's the kill shot, actually. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hop up on the building. That might be too close. No, I think we're good. Ish. Not great, but good enough. Oh. Okay. And yeah, this game is basically super hot. Super hot, but with robots. I think that's probably where they came up with the idea. Not that Super Hot like invented anything, but I feel like that was like when this kind of gameplay started becoming like popular-ish. This target is being targeted by this unit is being targeted by a dangerous attack. Oh, a laser beam. Oh. I don't think you will have time to shoot me with that laser beam. Actually, it might. We should be good. And then we'd run out again. Like over there. And then we shoot him with some more missiles. I wonder if we can actually shoot him just fine from there. Well, whatever. I don't feel like hyper-optimizing that, like he's so close to dead. Yeah! Oh no, he's taking the hit! Went right through the tower. He's gone. I don't know where those missiles came from. Astonishing operation, Commander. With this asset lost, there is nothing the invasion forces can do to hold on to the province. It might be unwise to stick around. Let's head out. Did you play, Rogue Trader? Okay. The Allcat game? We did it. We got a scythe. But yeah. I don't know, does the game like ramp up in difficulty in any meaningful way as it progresses? when you go to like later things. Because right now I feel like I'm like not playing a game yet. It's so easy. So I'm just wondering, like, should I just go and set it to like hard right away? With the last stronghold falling, the enemy is in full retreat. Fairland Freedom Forces are setting up defenses and will hold the province from here on out. Reports of celebrations in nearby towns are coming in. There is still much to be done, but that can come later. Your crew is in good spirits and is looking forward to a well-deserved rest. A resistance outpost nearby should be a good place to stop. We did it. Salvage experimental weapons and unit cores. Cheers erupt as you arrive at the resistance outpost. As you head outside to meet their commander, your crew rushes to greet the local pilots and set up camp. The 3F managed to salvage some of Cascade's supplies as they withdrew from the area, and offered to split them between you and the outpost. You weigh a few options. Yeah, let's get unit cores. That seems to be the play. Oh, we got another scythe. Does that mean I just got 2 blue scythes? Oh. Oh no, you need to scrap 3 of them. Okay. This one is huge. Quick loader. Expanded magazine. Plus 28% rounds. Now, what does rounds mean? Is that shots? Yeah. Okay. That sounds like it could be really good. I mean, that's good on everything, right? So how many units do we have right now? Like, we have 4. But we have a maximum slot of 4. So that's what we want to get. I want to expand my unit storage. And now everything here costs... No, it doesn't. Not everything. This is unit cores. Improved salvage. Salvage bonus plus 5. That's not very impressive, but maybe that's worth it. In the long run, maybe. Camp supplies. Parallel printing. Project limit plus 1. I feel like that's not needed at all. Advanced assembly. Speeds up construction. Unlocks uncommon equipment by extending workshop hardware. I don't know what that means. Does this just mean that you always can do green? By default? Because it's expensive, but it's not like that expensive, I feel like. But yeah, I feel like we should make a new frame again. Because if one of our frames gets damaged, then we won't be able to use all 4. This one is upgradable. Upgradable. To a higher level. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so everything is upgradable. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna sneeze. So, like, the blue ones that are old aren't necessarily old. Though I don't have any blue old ones, but like this one is upgradable. Right. So we got new missiles. We got the scythe. But this is what's weird with this one. Okay, minus 10% heat generation. Okay. So this is 62 to 158, which means that this one kind of doesn't have a real purpose. We would need to have this cluster for shorter range missiles, I suppose. So, do light... Or does it depend? Like, I don't know what to expect. Like, do light... Does light armor have more heat dissipation or less heat dissipation? Or does it not make a difference? It's really hard to tell because of all of this stuff. Like this one. Arrow legs, heavy, 3.3. Arrow legs, light, 5.4. Okay, light seems to be way more. 4.3. 3.3. 3.9 on these legs, heavy. I'm just thinking what I should do. Because I feel like the sniper benefits the most from being light, right? Because that means you can shoot more often, and it also means that you're more mobile. But if you're using the marksman rifle, I almost feel like medium or heavy is better, because then you can switch over to an SMG and be more multi-role, right? But the sniper rifle has such a massive distance, or such a massive minimum range, so that if you use it, it's like the only thing you can do. Because otherwise you have like a 30-meter gap, or even more, maybe even a 50-meter gap, where you can't do anything. But it is really strong. And I wonder, maybe I should... Like, maybe the scythe is cool enough that we just use the scythe as his rocket build, and then he just has an SMG, and then we go heavy. So I don't have any SMGs, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't replace this. Oh, that's why this heavy is so bad, I think. Because you can't replace the reactor. Well, let's just make it heavy. Improved cooling. Like right now it is heavy, which means we could use a light arm. Just to have like slightly better cooling. Also, this is bad anyway, but what if we upgrade it to 3? Then it's not that much worse than these. This is now a full heavy. And we can pop this on here. Light. And a light torso too for the sniper. Added pod. Minus 1.5 heat dissipation. No. That's too much. So this is heavy. These two are medium. Machine gun MLS. Medium torso. Okay, you can upgrade. Nice. Upgrade. Gained a... I think it gained a perk. Did it have this before? I'm not sure. Force Enhancer. 21% bonus unit damage. It's really good. Liquid cooling is good. Typhoon. Cargo pack is upgradable. I don't know if it did anything. Let's get the shield here again. This needs to be upgraded to be competitive. Bonus barrier. Mobility module. TB1 Dozer. Specialized impact thruster. Allows the mech to break through destructible obstacles. Requires a moment to rev up and unlike other thrusters, cannot be used to cross gaps or clear elevation chart. Okay, so this is like a tackle. Is that interesting? I don't know if it is. Dude, his speed is so bad. It's the shield. I think. The shield is just heavy as hell. I'm gonna switch him over to this. Then... here we can have... that instead, maybe. It has imp... we're switching from a Nox 3H to an Aero 3H++, which has improved cooling, but somehow it still manages to have less cooling. But only by 0.1. And, as I was saying, sniper. Let's give the sniper... regular handgun, I guess. Unit damage. Dispersing. Heat generation. I feel like that's useless on a gun, isn't it? Let's upgrade this gun. Oh, the sniper can be upgraded. Okay. Let's use this instead. Just a regular thruster to tackle obstacles. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Okay, now we have to decide where to go. Western Pass. Strategically important path through the Sunset Walls mountain range. A critical supply path for the invasion forces and an easily defendable choke point blocking the way to the rest of Fairland. Local forces reserves, occupation forces reliant on numbers, conventional armored vehicles, missile launchers, an unsophisticated adversary often utilizing incomplete mechs missing one or both arms in favor of backpack weapons. Oh, backpack weapons? Okay. Priority breakthrough. Optional liberation. One of the first to adopt modern farming techniques, it is a thriving agricultural province. The occupation forces in this region are vulnerable to attack. You can travel here to grow your arsenal and gain experience before proceeding to the Western Pass. Oh, okay, this is like a side area. Well, let's just go here then. I think. This is level 2, and I already feel like I'm overpowered as hell. So let's just progress. You approach the Western Pass, a long valley carved from the surrounding mountain range. It's the only path large enough to accommodate Cascad's heavy cargo crawlers, which carry reinforcements and valuable supplies through the pass daily. Hitting this artery would hurt. Cut off from the rest of Furland, the remaining forces this side of the Sunset Walls will be forced to retreat. With no alternate routes through the mountains, taking this choke point would seal your recent gains. What? This province has different objectives than the one you just liberated. Avoid the enemy patrols and try to catch up to the cargo carrier traveling into the mountains. Consider using the overdrive ability on the bottom left panel to move faster. Okay, so it's going over there, and where am I? We're here? Patrol is going here. Oh, we just go like here. The sounds of the mobile base are drowned out by the roar of the massive carrier. Heavy Cascade cargo carrier traveling towards the Western Pass. Disabling this could prevent future carriers and reinforcements from accessing the pass. Guaranteed rewards, unit cores 2. 12 on-site contacts. Holy fuck. That's more than 2, like it was in the previous zone. That's a lot more than 2. So let's see. I have some levels. This pilot is extremely tough, gaining additional health and further improving the defensive stats of piloted mechs. 45% body armor and barrier. Alright. Prestige levels. What the fuck is that? This pilot reached a maximum level and unlocked all available traits. You can promote the pilot to the next rank. This will permanently improve one trait you select. Reset the experience points and open a new set of traits to unlock. Okay. This is Call of Duty. This pilot adapted backpack use and can restore more charges in equipped backpacks for less weight, but has reduced health. Do I need to pick one? Oh, he just has all three. Okay. Prestiged. And then Tim Pool here needs to be piloting the missile. An interceptor, short range damage, assault rifle, unit speed +2, fatigue limit. It just happened. It was originally it was like a I opened the customize window and this was like a black woman with like corn thingies or whatever in the hair. So I was just like changing it, and then as I was changing the hair I was like, oh, that's bald. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go with bald. And then I just found like hats after that, and I just started going through it, and then it popped up a black beanie, and I was like, okay. Why not? Caravan 6 squad in position. I see your squad is on board, Commander. This carrier has 8 engines running in parallel. They all need to be destroyed to bring it to a stop. Watch your corners. Things look quiet, but it's a cramped space with a lot of blind spots. Don't let yourself get ambushed. I noticed a long time ago that they are called cornrows. Well, the cornrows are the rows, but it was like, you know, the little balls. Well, okay. So I just start next to this engine that we need to destroy. Okay. Now the question is, where are the enemies? Yeah, like... I can't find any, but yeah. Yep. What do we have here? Typhoon. What? Why? Oh, the range isn't optimal. Well, he should die from that. And then here, this guy needs to just keep an eye out. I suppose. Just imagine spending money and like 8 hours per week on your hair. I wish that was my life. That would have been based. Okay, so we need to go like up here or some bullshit. There. Whoop. And then we'll just have to see. Meanwhile, this guy will MLS cluster this thing. And shoot a lot of missiles before it's over. Okay. That should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I am super ambushed right now. They said don't get ambushed. Engine down. Be advised. We're seeing enemy vehicles in pursuit. They're having trouble keeping pace, but they'll catch up as the carrier slows down. Alright. I'm doing a lot of pilot damage there, but I don't think we can kill this guy in time. Before he gets to shoot me back. Actually, we might. Assault rifle. Bum 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 bum. So, if we just move you out like over here. Optimal, bum 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 the whole way. And then he should be dead, and if I keep shooting, then this is gonna turn into friendly fire. So I might actually have to move. Bit. Like there. And then here we have a turret that will scan me. I have a handgun. And this guy does not shoot her. So she can just hop down there and just like stalk that guy. Just blast the handgun. I actually need to shoot him like 4,000 times before he goes down. But with some luck, we might actually do a bit of pilot damage here that might knock him senseless. And also, you can shoot missiles. And he's going to try to shoot me, so if we just move like over back here, then he can't reach. Yeah, he can't reach. And then here we can shoot him again. I think that's all. Bum. Bum. That guy's dead. This guy is not dead. Now what do we do about these? Assault rifle and shield. He might start shooting immediately. I don't know how the turret works. So let's just move back once he sees me. Go in. Actually, we can shoot earlier. Bum 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 bum. Move back. Move back earlier, he won't even see us. And then this guy has an MLS, which lets us probably just kill this thing. And then we try another MLS over there. MLS. And then here, I think the sniper is going to be like really, really, really useless here. So what is he doing? He's blasting him. Okay. All right. And then see if we can hide in there. Well, actually, we can probably just jump away and like somehow. Maybe not. What can I do here? Are there any clever solutions? Can't... Oh, we can jump here. Oh, shit. And then he's gonna try shooting me. I don't think he can shoot. He can't shoot. Fuck you. Okay. So after we've done that, I can't reach him at all. I can't reach any of this. Can maybe shoot a missile there. I think that's about it. Maybe. I mean, he's not really doing much, is he? He should be able to, like, go over here or something. And then... can maybe shoot that thing. No. It is a bit slow, this game. Must admit. I don't think it's for everyone. So if I go there, this guy can't reach. And then maybe next round we can do something. No, he lost his legs. Don't think we'll be able to kill the... Wish I had an SMG. Like, am I not shooting him in the back? Apparently not. You can't stand here between. You have to, like, jump. Yeah, if we just keep blasting here, we'll kill him. Imagine. If we don't move, we'll do even more damage. There. He's not capable of doing anything. He's just gonna try shooting that guy up there. So this is like 450... 600... 850... No, 750. So I would need to shoot him one more time, I think. I'm gonna take some overheat damage here. We're not gonna be doing anything else this turn. There. But you... I think he might be dead too. Or maybe not. Also, we have a guy here. Blocked. We can shoot that. We can shoot that. We can't shoot him. Because see, we have a rocket incoming there. I just don't know. Is it gonna be enough? This guy has a typhoon, so if we can move him in a bit, I think it'll do a lot. Bam! There, he's dead. 4 down. You're halfway there, but be careful. Cascade's respawn squad is rapidly catching up. Watch your flanks. Whatever that means. So is he dead? Pilot concussed. Health 0 out of 20. So okay, so he's dead. I think. Is it easier to shoot this twice in one round? I'm doing that? Not really. Badam. Badam. And then here... Oh, these just came in. This is where we need to move her up. How much can she dash in one turn? Whoa, whoa. And then shoot. Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah. Right. And so here then... This needs 2 missiles to kill 1 unit. And they're never within reach of the Typhoon. That unit still hasn't seen me at all. Interesting. I wonder if you can see him anywhere. Blocked, blocked. We can't go up there. I need to jump down from here. To do anything. And you can't really go up there. Maybe you can. Yeah, you can, from there. And maybe from up there. Blocked. Yeah, I guess not. In that case, there's no point in jumping up there. But maybe if we jump over here, I can shoot him. There we can shoot. So it's only an assault rifle, so it doesn't do that much damage, but it'd still be worth it. Bam, 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 bam. This guy snipes. He shoots missiles on one of the tanks. Should be good. How am I taking, like, infinite damage? Pilot concussed. I actually need to shoot again. What is this guy doing? He's lobbing missiles at my sniper. Maybe we just do a coolant surge. There's no point in saving it, really. Boom. Boom. Actually, never mind. The first one one-shots the tank. Okay. Wait. He's got 4 HP left. I can't tell if there's like missiles going in there or something. It actually doesn't kill him. We just jump down there, then shoot him in the ass. While we're running over here. That one's destroyed. Right, so then we just mash this guy in the head. These guys... He's going to take a missile. How much damage does a missile actually do here? He needs 2 missiles to die, and I've only fired... No, there are 2 missiles. Because it's a one-shot, it fires 1, so that means we have shot him twice. So this guy should be dead. So this guy... This means we've done like 1,000 damage. 1,400, no pilot damage. He might not be dead, actually. Like, we might need to do another shot at him. But the issue is that if we don't run away immediately, he's gonna hit me a lot. And then he comes in, he shoots me. Miss, miss, miss. Then we can move back out again. He's done shooting like right away there. Yeah. Okay. So she one-shots that. Then... blocked, blocked. Okay. And then she needs to jump over here somewhere. And we'll see if we can shoot from there. Can. Blocked. The first one... we shoot the first one, right? 97% hit chance. Bam. I assume that once the shot has left the barrel, it's like... it's its own entity. And then we need to run over there. We aim. Blam. 87%. Which is kind of low. So we should shoot him twice. Just in case. Right, and then... this guy is firing off missiles over here. She might dodge those missiles, by the way, but I'm not so sure she will. They might catch up. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Alright. Let's see how this goes then. He's getting pounded, pounded, pounded. She's still targeted by a missile there. This guy, dead. Dead, dead. This guy is actually doing way better than I imagined. He has a shotgun, so I'm actually kind of scared of him. He's gonna shoot there. He's gonna shoot right there. So we should run away. He can still shoot me there. Blocked. Bam. Right. Blocked. Okay. Well, then we'd run back. It's done shooting. He shoots. I'm not sure. Is he done? And then we run back, we blast, blah 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 blah. He's just shooting. Those guys are dead. She doesn't really have anything that she can do right now. We can't take out those engines. Well, actually, if we run over here... No, not there. Okay, so she can't get over there, so we'll have to dash again. Over there. Then, we can dash to down there. Then... You can't walk there. But you can dash there. Apparently. And then we'll see. This dash is really good. I like this one. I wonder which dash this is. And then we have the missile. This guy is still alive. What the fuck? That's a one-shot. And then this one might need more damage, but... Out of range. I think that's it. I don't think we can do anything else. His heat dissipation is too ass. So this... Okay. Alright. Ouch! Huge damage. Is he gone? He's crashing, but he's not gone. Oh, he's gone. He's dead. Alright. Did we see anything new over here? I don't think so. $150. 300. 450. I need to shoot it 3 times. Take a little bit of overheat. I think that might hit the terrain, but I'm not sure. Depends on if the terrain cares about that. Okay, so these two, they're good. They just need to head over here to do some reconnaissance. Oh, really? You can't walk down here? And there's a mech in the way there. Okay. We'll just have to do a little dash. And walk up there. Dash down. And we head up here. Ah! Now I'm just wondering, is there gonna be more dudes? Can't rush that much there. We're gonna be in trouble. Might be some dudes in here. Both of these are destroyed. She jumps up there. She can then cover most of us. Boing. And then she's ready to shoot somebody in the face. Him. He needs to move. I wonder how bad his jump is. It's very low vertical movement, I think. Might be a problem over here. Yep. We found some dudes. He's moving up. Shooting. This guy is shooting... What, really? Blocked. Blocked. Okay, cool. Just gonna shoot this guy then. Blah, 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 blah. I shoot him twice, then he's dead. Pilot damage. Which means... over here we can focus on shooting this guy. Bam, 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 bam. She can shoot him right away. Probably a couple of times before we have to do anything else. We'll see. He shoots her here, so we should actually head out there. We might have to move earlier. If we move like down here, maybe. How are you colliding? What are you colliding with? Let's just do this a bit earlier. That way we can... jump down there, evade all damage. Then jump back up. Bum 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 bum. Wait a little bit. Then we shoot him while running. All right. Pilot concussed. All right. He needs to run over there. Really? It takes that long for him to run over there? Holy shit, he's slow. And then he should be able to missile this guy. Meanwhile, we can continue to blast this dude. Nope, we can't. He shoots immediately. We actually need to hide right away. And then he shoots again there. Oh. All right. This guy is down. There is a turret there that has some range. Nothing massive. Now that's outside of range. And then we just shoot him a couple of times. He dies from 2 shots. This guy... Blocked. Yeah. Won't be able to shoot from up there. What if we move a little bit further up before we jump? Like maybe in that case... No. Well, if we go here, this might be a better angle, and I kind of doubt it. Or we just stay where we are and just shoot missiles at it. That's fine. Needs 3 missiles. Ouch, took 50 damage. Alright. Is the robot guy still alive? He is. He is shooting me right away for 0 damage. Alright. think here he's too close for me to shoot him. Yeah. And so we need to figure out what to do here. He shoots there. And we shoot him. Shoot him. Then he shoots there. I can only shoot him once, actually. Bum 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 bum. He's gonna be very tricky to avoid here. If I can at all, actually. Is if I go there, he can still shoot me for a very long time. I would have to, like, not fire. No, I think we can't go up. He's gonna own me no matter what, if I do. So I think the only thing we can do is just go down. Somewhere. Or just go over there. Boink. There he's blocked, blocked. We jump again. Now he's super far away. And we jump down there. I think he actually sees me there. Okay, if we just walk down, we're safe. And that's it. Then we can dash up again. We dash up. Can we get one shot in? No. Bro. It's really as far as you can walk? Holy shit. Units without orders. What do we do with you? I think that might be destroyed now. So I could do this. And then we shoot that guy. La, 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 la. How about now? Now this guy is in trouble. Just one engine to go. Their propulsion is hanging by a thread. What? We didn't manage to destroy it? Okay, so this guy is now going to come in and blast me with his thing. Instantly. He's very, very close to dying. I would be very surprised if we couldn't. Shit, he's fast. Gotta admit. He's real fast. It says he should be blocked, but the bullets look like they're hitting, like every single one. So, hard to say. EBH. All engines down. This thing is only being driven by pure inertia. He's dead. Exceptional work, Commander. With the carrier down, Cascade's supply line should be completely cut off. This was the entire thing, just done in one mission. It was a very long mission, but... Akobu! That's a new brand. Elbrus. Heat generation. Is that the overdrive? Or the hot rod? Yeah, okay. I really liked have the way it felt with the low. Or what the whatever. Whatevs. We need this. A one shot, maybe? Destroy those. Asgard. Heavy legs. Interesting. What's the difference? SG4 Semi. Akobu. SMG. Build up unstable. This unit is struggling to stay upright. It will crash from any collision, including those with units of lower mass. Further buildup of the status will lead to this unit crashing. This weapon builds up a status effect on hit. Okay. This shotgun knocks them over. Interesting. Auto shotgun. 7 times 25. That's a lot of shots. SGC blast shotgun. These guys loved shotguns. Since these are all gray, I kind of wonder if we should just salvage the lot. Wait, what? Why is the progress different on these two? Or they just don't count at the same time? Like, they're just tricking me. It just shows that it is doing that. It doesn't show how many we're actually sacrificing here. Alright, well, that's good enough. We're missing one shotgun, and I don't even like shotguns. Though this shotgun is kind of interesting. Let's do that one instead of the blast. The battered cargo carrier slowly rolls to a stop. Verlin Freedom Forces are already moving in to salvage the wreckage and set up a defensive perimeter. It's safe to say that Cascade won't be moving anything through the pass anytime soon. It's time to move forward. We need primary and sidearms salvaged. We unlocked an Asgard arm. So what is the difference between an Asgard arm and like a heavy arm? 3 dissipation. Oh, okay, this has barrier. Asgard doesn't have any barrier. No barrier at all. Oh, never mind. What? Oh. No. No barrier. No barrier, but slightly better heat dissipation. But infinity mass. I think this is like almost unplayable. But it depends. Like with an armor build, this could be good still. Because I have one character who gets more armor, I think. So like 45% more armor with Asgard. Could be good. I don't know how good the shield is actually, because we haven't had them for very long, and I can't really tell if they recharge at all, because it's kind of hard to pay attention to things in this game. Like how fast they recharge. The assault rifle, shield. What do we want here then? Blade. Is there any point in like dual wielding handguns? Is that like a thing? Because I saw one guy was doing that, but I feel like that doesn't matter. Like that wouldn't do anything. Machine gun. 26 pilot damage in a shotgun. It's pretty fucking big. Minus scatter. Non-upgradable. You don't need an offhand either. It does eat up 1 mass, which isn't much, but it does eat up 1 mass. Hakobu! We have level 4 items. Greater dispersion, but it's slightly heavier. This was a T6 sidestep. This has a T6 sidestep as well. Alright, let's replace that. Offensive module. This system enables the unit to vent excess heat for a limited time. Okay. SMG, that's better, I think. Like the handgun, it does do pilot damage, but with 2 pilot damage, you're not really doing that much, I feel like. Projectile speed. Reinforced stock is kind of useless. Hakobu, light legs. Where's heat dissipation? Honestly, it's kind of worse. It is sturdier, but... Hakobu, light arm. No barrier. Less mass. It's just... having slightly more dash range could be nice. But I think this is overall just kind of worse. I don't know. Hakobu. More heat dissipation. 5.1. This could just be another, like, close range unit. Elbrus. What's an Elbrus? Nothing in particular. %27% increased heat dissipation. That's crazy. And it comes with a hot rod thruster. I wonder if this could be good with a sidestep. Because the issue is with anything that, like, generates a lot of heat, you can't really, like, use it to go in. Elbrus. I do think it's cute when they have these names with, you know, like model names and brand names and stuff, but the downside is that it's really hard to keep track of like what's what. Like, okay, an Elbrus is no high heat dissipation, no barrier, high mass, like, you know, I don't know. It's a little tricky. The inventory is definitely one of the pain points in this game. Safety override, what's that? -2 heat dissipation. Damage offset. Boosts weapon damage output by disabling some cooling systems. Increases maximum operating temperature, making it harder to cool down from sustained overheating. Okay. Plus 27% heat dissipation. This is good as shit. Okay, so he's very fast now. That was the idea here. Here, make that an assault mech. Increased chance of critical. This pilot recovers a significant amount of health after combat if they've scored at least 1 kill. Okay. Interceptor, close range specialist. Trauma limit. %15% crit chance is massive. Just don't die. Let's go to the missile guy. Like, I could put Asgard on this guy, but look. He can move 6. If you give him a very, very powerful thruster. I put full Asgard on him. Okay, he cannot walk, but he can dash. Maybe. Looking for a purple. There aren't that many good purples, I feel like. What about you? Orange. Kind of similar to this one, but... Alright. Åkvist. Lyngsted. Okay, so both of these are real destinations, no side quests. Borgqvist. Fossil evidence shows that this region was one of the earliest settlements in all of Fairland. The invading forces have already begun destroying some of the major historical sites. This part of the plains is vulnerable to attack, and has been designated a priority target by Fairland Freedom Forces. Special Operations Forces. Nearly all squads utilize mechs in place of conventional armor. Prefer weapons optimized for pilot damage. Oh. Lyngstedt, once known as Coal Country. Lyngstedt's mining closures 2 decades ago caused manufacturing to become the #1 industry in the province. It is also home to many hot springs. This part of the plains is vulnerable to attack and has been designated a priority target by Fairland Freedom Forces. Elite divisions equipped with exotic mobile suit and cutting-edge energy weapons that can apply status effects deploys advanced elevated tanks in place of conventional armor. Cutting-edge energy weapons. Oh. Enemy forces experimental special ops. Let's go get some experimental gear. You leave the western pass behind, with the path through the mountains cut off behind you, and the 3F standing guard. It will be nearly impossible for Cascade to resupply their outposts in the outer provinces. Now you turn your attention east towards the heart of Fairland. Here the occupation is more entrenched, but with the equipment and experience you've already gained, your pilots are feeling more optimistic than ever. Break in. Short-range weapon. Armor heavy. Weapon short range. Thruster subsystems. Okay. Dropships. Heavy armor. This one has rare components and everything. A backpack. That's big. Let's go get the backpack. What's the blue? Anyhow. There we go. Let's go kill these guys. Attack a guarded cache and prevent the enemy forces from sealing the entrance. Overcome the challenge for a high payoff. Alright, this one again. We start there. Sniper should be really good here. But we need to go in fast. Machine gun, MLS. I think shotgun is not the right play here. Assault rifle shield. Yeah, I think this is okay. Break in. Enemy force in sight. Take them out, Commander. Okay, where? There. So we need to go there. ASAP. Level 4 mechs. Railgun repeater. That's what we want to see. Auto cannon. ML. Plasma repeater. Railgun repeater. Okay. Really wish this was more visible. But basically, we can't let them come that much closer here. Is that faster than just walking up there? No, it's like the same. There. Here we have some missiles. This one is fucky. Like, now they're getting dangerous. Okay, maybe the game does scale up quite a bit. Incendiary repeater. Autocannon. I think the railgun sounds the scariest. I don't know if it is the scariest, but it definitely sounds like it. Assault rifle. We just move in right away, like over here. Bum 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 bum. That's these two. Now the last one remaining is this lad. So he has a scythe, right? And it does seem to go up. Does a whole lot of damage. Or I was gonna say, that wasn't what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, these guys have fucking infinite health. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe if we scythe the tank to death, that's at least one less target. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? I think this guy has to join the fray, basically. Or this is gonna get rough. What if over here we just start blasting? You know, his range is so bad. It would have to be there. And then we just move like to the trees instead. That way we have a 100% hit chance. We might get the pilot if we're lucky. I really doubt it. Can those missiles hit me? Okay. I don't think they could have. But it's really hard to tell. He's fucking big. My question is, why is my sniper standing down here? What happened here? Why is my sniper here? Did I somehow cancel all of my sniper's actions? That's a dead tank. This guy has 7,000 armor. That's not necessarily good there either. What if we just walk while we shoot? Like, it's not optimal to do that, but at least we do something, right? And what is this? Is he shooting me? Yeah, he shoots me. Right? No. Yes? But I'm confused. Why doesn't it show? There's very little damage, actually. But I'm doing very little damage to him as well. Berserker. This guy is fucking massive. There's another one. This is insane. But this guy is shooting him. Though he's shooting a missile. Oh, it does 1,600 damage. Dude, the game just got like 3 times harder in like one go. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? My damage is so low. Like, here they're shooting missiles at me. I'm trying to jump out of the way. But then we get hit by this guy. He does 300 damage. Okay. At least it's not 1,600. I suppose. And then we can shoot this guy for a bit of damage. Now, the only thing that's going to, like, salvage this is that if this character actually does something this turn. This guy's ML. We just shoot him instead. I genuinely can't really keep up with what's happening right now. We're avoiding, we're shooting him. We're facing forward so we don't get obliterated. Then he shoots back there. Then I should go properly behind here. Like, where is he shooting? He starts shooting at 1.5. But that will probably hit to some degree. And then we should move out again. Ah, no. And then we move in again. He goes in, finishes, he shoots a bit. Then we go behind the building. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Then he shoots at me. Then we go outside real quick. Out. Shoot missiles. And then in again. Something like that. She is now actually going up there, or allegedly. Then we shoot with the sniper a couple of times. There, we just shoot missiles. This guy blasts with that. And then he takes the first hit, which is just 300 or something. Then we dodge the 1600 turbo missile. Then we shoot this guy in the arm. We got one. One is down. The others took like no damage at all. Autocannon. And this turn, I need to be standing there for this to do anything. Right? This turn, this guy is getting barraged by like 40 people. And at the same time, he actually needs to go there. He's gonna collide with that guy. This guy shoots a missile that does 1600 damage. Okay. So... what can we do? Blocked. This guy does 200 damage. He does 9 pilot damage. Which is pretty bad too. I don't know if the shield can block missiles that strike from above. It's like, what is this guy shooting? This is like a scythe or something. Plasma repeater, railgun repeater. He shouldn't be hitting me. He's not hitting me. Blocked. Blocked. It could go through the building though. I don't know. The issue is the missile this guy's shooting. I could maybe avoid it if we just go and we hug the building more. After we shoot. Like, I don't know. The missiles don't really feel like they quite adhere to the map. But like this could potentially save him. But I need to get there. So someone has to go there. Otherwise we're failing the mission. His dash is terrible, but he might still be able to do it. This guy is going to shoot him. Actually, I don't know what he's doing. Is this a remnant from the last turn? Yeah, okay. And then he turns around and shoots. And what if we dash? Okay. This guy has 7k armor. I don't think he's even worth shooting. I mean, it does do. It's supposed to do pilot damage, right? So maybe 222222223333444. It could maybe do something useful. Then we take a little bit of overheat. Then we're standing up over there. Then what? The weapon barely generates any heat, so we can maybe shoot there. Pilot deceased. That's the only way we're killing any of these guys. Except for the tanks, they're killable. Now, I cannot reach any of these dudes, I think, really. So, I think we shoot the Berserker. Meanwhile, this guy... he needs to, like, chill. We can step out. And maybe... I think we can maybe stand here. Shoot him. That should miss him, but I don't know if it will. Maybe we don't gamble, and maybe we actually do a dash. A last second dash. I don't know why it flashes red. I feel like that shouldn't hit me. Okay, so now she is finally standing here, which means we can actually maybe do something. Right? We need to shoot this guy. Maybe. Incendiary repeater. 6 pilot damage. I need to kill the berserker, I think. Like, this guy does 1,600 damage. But he is unfortunately out of reach. Like, partially. So, this is 12. 18. 24. But that's assuming we hit all of them. I think this would be blocked. Is that a tank? That's the tank. The tank is actually not one-shotted. See, this guy is blocked there. He moves behind the hospital. He's also blocked, so the only thing we can do is shoot the tank again. So let's see. Damage, 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 damage. Damage, damage. Okay, this is rough. Units without orders. Who the... Oh, him. Okay. That's all he can manage this turn. Apparently. He does maybe need to move a little bit. But they did miss. Oh, he's getting blasted in the face there. Oh, I'm scared. And then this guy keeps shooting him. Maybe we go like... And we shoot him. Bum, 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 bum. There he shoots again. Then we move back in again. Right? And this guy, he is just standing here chilling. He's going to get absolutely butt-fucked by this guy. Actually only doing like 500 damage. It's not horrible. But I don't like him being faced in that direction. Bum 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 bum. The heat is apparently too much here. Berserker guy is firing off another fucking missile there. The missile barge is like not super useful. Mainly because it doesn't like... It doesn't do 1,600 damage. That makes sense. Blocked. It's getting blocked by the building there. I don't know how high he can jump. Like, can he get out of there? Or is this like the best you can manage? And then... I don't really know who to target, to be perfectly frank. I don't like the Berserker, though. But this guy is running in with an incendiary repeater, which means he might be overheating him. And the only reason I'm actually turning around and shooting instead of shooting this guy is because I don't want to get shot in the back. Because I don't want pallet damage. Backpack is broken. So... now it depends here. Blocked. Blocked. That one is dead. Blocked. Now we can hit this guy, but it's only a 78% chance. But I still think he's the best target. By secondary. I don't understand. Like, I feel like this isn't doing anything. Well, whatever. Let's try that. I think that's it. I'm so fucking scared, man. He's crashing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This mission is insane. Stabilize. Okay, what if I do this? Just kind of run away with him, and then we like rotate him around, right? He moves. He starts shooting there. He has a terrible dash, it seems. What is this guy? Okay, can you tell his weight class? He's heavy, yeah, of course. And medium. This guy's super heavy. Okay. And he's shooting him. Okay. The incendiary is nasty as hell. So, he has an assault rifle. Neither target is like attackable in a way that matters. This guy is crashing, then attacks at the end of the turn. I don't know if he's already shot something that's going to kill me in like 1 second here. He might have. $400 damage, that's nothing. But the goal here is to move in there and switch places with him. So we can try blocking the missile. I don't know if you can block a missile. And then here we shoot him again. And then here, he comes down there. I think he should continue running. Just a smidge. Oh, he can't? Oh, it's the end of the turn there. Then you could fire missiles of there. Coolant surge. Now we just... this is the only time that like something might save this fucking game. 13 pilot damage. No, that's not 13. 5. 4. This guy isn't that dangerous. I feel like this guy is almost worse. Right, so that's 4. 8. And these are 100%ers, so... 12. 16. 20. 24. Then we shoot this guy. So this went from like feeling like abuse to being the only thing that actually manages to carry. If I don't lose anyone here, that's gonna be a massive surprise. He is shooting with the plasma repeater. It does almost no damage. There's a lot of pilot damage though. He fires his Hydra. This is what I want this. 1,600 damage. This guy is using his assault rifle. And this is a Pyroclast Incendiary Repeater. This one is also really, really hooky. And I wonder if this is better for the enemy than it is for me, but maybe not. Alright. Oh, he died? Oh shit, that's so huge. How are you missing? How are you fucking missing? Okay, so this is where bullet speed matters. You have to actually take perpendicular movement into consideration because the bullets, they don't predict movement properly. Okay. Not good. This guy is absolutely cooked. He does have his machine gun still. That guy... that guy chases this dude. Interesting. So, he shoots him. He shoots me. So... how did they seal it? I was standing there, dude. What? Fuck you. I literally rotated them around. How is it sealed? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Some things in this game definitely don't make sense. It just kind of things just kind of happen. But I guess we'll just try to kill him and maybe we'll get some weapons. It's blocked. How does the vent work? I actually don't know. It's like here it shoots, and if I vent here, I'm still on the same. Or does it just not show? I don't know. So so this does nothing. Because I can't tell. Also, why is she this wounded? She's like dead. What the fuck? Why? I'm so confused. So I should be able to move out here and just shoot that guy. Just right away here. Or like, huh? Blocked. Here's a little trick, maybe. Move over there. That way, we might be able to blast him in the back. We might cause him to crash, and we might kill the pilot. Ooh, so close. So close. He is crashing, but the pilot is still alive. Which is very unfortunate, because that means I need to shoot him again. And this guy, what is he doing? He's coming down to shoot me here. Okay, well, I don't want to get shot, so we're just gonna go down there. And then we go back in. Something like that. And this guy, make sure we go and shoot him from the back. He's taking a lot of damage here. And here, I just shoot some missiles on him. Hopefully without obliterating myself in some silly manner. This guy is crashing, and then I don't know what's happening here. Like, is he dead? Do I need to shoot him again here? And then we shoot this missile on him instead. I feel like I was robbed of this mission. I feel like I actually succeeded. It just, like, I stepped out and then, like, it counted that as, like, not standing at it at the end of the round or something, and then I just lost. Like, that's what it feels like. Pilot deceased. This guy is still alive. Just gonna shoot him again. And again. And we'll follow him the whole way. So I don't know. I think we can't really hit him much. No. He just has to kite. Well, that's all good. He's still alive. Oh, he's ejecting. So that means we don't have to do anything. Holy shit. Hydra. I want the Hydra. Railgun repeater. Plasma repeater. What is active defense? Searchlight. Barrier. Okay, well, what does it do? What does it do? A fire starter handgun. Incendiary repeater is cute. Level 5 heavy torso though. Holy shit, this is so expensive. Railgun repeater, plasma repeater. Build up charged. Oh, that's that thing. 61 to 98 range. The railgun 8 to 40. Is this bad? What is the benefit of the railgun? Is this just like a really good assault rifle? Penetration charges. Allows projectiles to penetrate cover and units. Okay, so this can shoot through enemies and through buildings 6 times with one projectile. And the plasma repeater does 10 pilot damage, which is quite significant. It is extremely heavy though. We'll skip this railgun repeater. That way we can also get one Vidar heavy torso. %40 increased integrity. 25.8 heat dissipation. Okay. Now the rest is kind of tricky. What do we do? Active defense. Something like that. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. Like, that was actually insane. Select a trait you'd like to preserve. Oh. A glass cannon. But now she's useless until she gets cool and surge again. She's not useless, but... Or we can reduce barrier and get another 45% damage. Okay. I feel like the assault rifle is really, really not cutting it here, but they were level 5. Like, every single one of them was level 5. So... this doesn't have structure damage. Does that mean that a railgun just, like, automatically destroys a building? Or what? The main thing we need to do now is we need to salvage one primary and one... Can I just do that here? Like, I'm a little confused. Right, because... I only need to get 2... like, one primary weapon, one sidearm. But I don't know if it's of level 4 or level 3. Like, what's a higher level? Higher level. Okay, so it needs to be a level 4. Okay. We have 1 unit core. This advanced assembly allows for completing projects during combat missions, salvage operations. So this would mean that we can craft things without resting. And this one means that we... this is on victory, and this is anytime we do a mission. And this, I think, means that we can always craft uncommon. I feel like this is, like, super useful. But I don't know if that's what it does. Yeah, I don't know what that did then. Oh, it allows you to do it. You have to do that to be able to do uncommon. Oh. So you need to scrap them and unlock it. Okay. Damn, this game is harsh. Three more pilots. I do think this one would be good, but I used up all of my uncommon now. So we can't do anything there. Crafting feels kind of useless this early, at least. Oh shit, maybe we need to do this. Then we can maybe get some free armor. Level 5. But I think maybe we'll stop here. I'm gonna eat the sausage and then just chill for a bit. Tomorrow we'll see. I want to do some programming, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll aim for doing it. Otherwise we won't. That's simple. Very, very simple. Might have to do some other chores tomorrow too, but we'll see. We will see. Anyhow. Oh yeah, and we're also playing Final Fantasy XIV on Kibbs' channel, The Bickering Bunch, in the evening. That's what we're doing tomorrow. We moved it to weekends. I'm gonna try that instead. Anyway, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.